Hey there, Varys. I'm gonna go refill my water, so be right back. Hey there, Arrow. Ba 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 ba. Hey there, Volk. God damn it, that ice really did just fucking cut my finger up. I'm doing okay. I need to get a different GIF for the screen. The ooh-ee-ah-ee meme is gonna die eventually, and I'll need to replace it. I just dropped a decent amount of dosh on a really big calm coming up, so we'll see how that goes. I'll be getting sketches in the next week. We're gonna get some good art to be posting around and using. But fuck, I forgot about this. I'll just go straight to here. God damn it. Why is it doing that? I need to fix that. I can do that on stream right now, but thank you so much for the 10 tier 1 subs, Varys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being so nice and supportive and sweet and awesome and adorable and very smoochable. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I need to go into my blueprints though really quick. I can do this on stream a lot smoother now though, thanks to this upgrade that I bought. Where did I have this? It's not in expressions, is it? Yes. So when it goes to just chatting. Where is that? Where did I put that? Also bring this down a little bit. Where did I put that? Starting just chat. There we go. I need to... but then... I'll figure that out later. That's something I'll have to figure out off stream. But it's something I have just discovered I need to do now. But anyway, we're going to be watching the Nintendo Direct today. It's only 36 minutes. It happened earlier today. I haven't seen anything about it, except for one thing, that there's a new trailer for Metroid, the new Metroid Prime. That's about it. We'll see what they introduce. This is the last, I believe this is the last Nintendo Switch Direct before they announce the Switch 2, whatever they're going to call it. I believe it's just Switch 2, I think, but I don't know. We'll see. It's April 2nd or something like that, I think, is when that stream's going to happen. So April 2nd, we're going to watch the Switch 2 announcement and see how that is. It is just Switch 2? Okay. We'll see what that is like on April 2nd, I believe. Sometime in the next, like, couple of weeks. Super Nintendo Switch. But yeah, we're going to see what they... we're going to see what they've done. Yeah. In however much long that's going to take. What's that? April 2nd. Next Wednesday. So Wednesday, it's going to be a good big day for Nintendo. Yeah, we're going to watch the Direct right now. But thank you again, Varys, for being a sweetheart and being so supportive and giving me 10 tier 1 subs. Mwah, 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 mwah. You get extra smoochies for that. Yeah, here. I'm going to hit start. We're going to watch it. I don't care that I'm covering up the screen. I'm not going to worry too much about that. Erdrick's legacy is passed down through the ages. Is this Dragon Quest? Dun 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 dun. Is it really Dragon Quest? Yeah. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. So are they gonna go through the entire Dragon Quest series then?
Hello everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi.
It looks really good. I believe the
Nintendo Direct.
The other Dragon Quest remake was really good.
We'll be providing information on upcoming Nintendo Switch games. We'll also have a Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd.
Yeah, April 2nd.
So
okay.
please tune in for that
So Wednesday next week, we're gonna be watching that. I'll see if I can get into it live. It depends on when they do it.
From Square Enix. Another character appeared at the end. What kind of adventure awaits? We hope you're excited for more information in the future.
Is Dragon Quest
Hey, let's see the first batch of headlines.
1, 2, and 3 are a trilogy? Okay.
Escape from dire straits.
They did 3, right? 258,771.
2 minutes until oxygen 0.
No rescue.
Help me. Please help me, Dante.
No sleep economy date. AI Somnium. Yo! No, this is not live. This happened hours ago, but I didn't watch it.
Special agent with a sophisticated AI called Iba embedded in his left eye. Your mission is to track down Iris.
I've been considering playing this. Should I?
Mysterious escape game. Conduct interviews to investigate Iris's whereabouts.
It's like a very long game though, isn't it? Like 30 hours or so.
Deep within their psyche. And solve mind-bending puzzles in an explorable environment. Everything you learn will bring you one step closer to the truth. Uncover what's hidden in reality and dreams to rescue Iris. No sleep for Kaname Date from
No
Somnium
sleep.
Files launches on the Nintendo
No
Switch system
sleep
July
till
25th.
Brooklyn. Okay.
Unleash the supernatural.
Man, they're starting off strong with the AI Somnium is the Danganronpa guys. I forgot what that is, but and then going right back into another Atlas game.
Graphics and enhanced gameplay. Set in the capital city in the year Taisho 20, Raido Kuzunoha makes his living as an apprentice detective. But unbeknownst to others, he also fights alongside demons as a devil summoner. To protect the capital, Raido must investigate a series of supernatural cases. Fight in real-time battles alongside demons you summon. Work with your demons to strike an enemy's weak point, then follow up with a powerful attack. Cooperation is the key.
Wow, that
to
was the most
victory.
clean tear I've ever had on one of these
Turn
things.
opposing demons into allies. Demons can also be useful outside of battle.
Spectrum style combat, yeah.
Their powers are helpful
This looks
to
pretty
find
cool.
solutions during investigations.
I know I want to get into Atlas games. The problem with Atlas games is that they're just so fucking long.
You're the bird who gave us a call? As he uncovers a conspiracy that will shake the capital to its core. Rido Remastered, The Mystery of the Soulless Army, launches on Nintendo Switch June 19th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Consume darkness.
Consume it.
With your memories gone, you have been summoned to a strange, unfamiliar world
Ah, it's Pac-Man.
where you're greeted by a yellow orb known as
Pokemon.
Puck. But who is this spherical stranger? Moored in a mysterious, maze-like world, your battle for survival begins. As Puck guides you on your journey,
Yeah.
you'll delve deeper into the expansive world. By examining your surroundings, you can phase shift and combine with Puck to explore areas you couldn't reach before.
Puckle,
But tread
puckle.
lightly. The creatures inhabiting this world will prove hostile. When facing imposing enemies, you and Puck can temporarily fuse into
It's
the
interesting that they-
to unleash powerful attacks.
They went with this route for Pac-Man, but I mean,
By consuming your
Yeah.
prey, you'll collect resources that can then be used to enhance your abilities. Work to uncover Puck's true goal and devour enemies to survive this cruel world. Experience a dark twist on the iconic Pac-Man when Shadow Labyrinth launches on Nintendo Switch July 18th.
yeah, I watched through.
The rhythmic march begins.
I watched through. Secret Level.
Remasters
Patapon!
of Patapon and Patapon 2 are drumming onto Nintendo Switch as one bundle.
I have the PSP versions right behind me on my
Commands to the
on a shelf.
Patapon army. For example, Pata 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 Pon advances them forward, while Pon Pon Pata Pon has them attack. And if you string together combos with good timing, the Patapons enter fever mode and get a big boost in power. From the horse-riding Kibapon to the shield-savvy Tatepon, build up your battalion to take on hordes of fierce foes. Plus, new features have been added, so you can advance to the beat of your own drum.
Would you guys want to see me play this?
Leave the Patapons and march forth. When
Is this something you would want to watch me
Patapon
play?
2 Replay launches on Nintendo Switch July 11th. Welcome to Zephyrtown, a cozy place nestled in a windswept valley.
Yo, is this another farming game for the Switch? I love farming sims on my Switch game, my
First
Switch
cropping up
console.
on the Nintendo DS system, this immersive farming and life sim has no shortage of activities.
There's
to get
only
up to.
50,000 of them on the Switch.
Tend to your farm while growing crops and caring for animals. Then sell your produce and other wares at the town's weekly bazaar. As bazaar sales grow, you'll help the once famous market regain its former splendor.
Inspiring, honestly.
You can also get to know
It's
the
looking
locals
like,
I'd like
you
to
know,
spend more time with you.
and maybe nurture a relationship. if
Hi,
you find
Monokuma.
that special someone. Plus, taking advantage
Hi,
of
Monokuma.
Zephyrtown's windy conditions.
Thank you for the head
can
pats. The
make
head pats had to be
travel and gun
changed
attacks a
because the original prop doesn't work anymore. Hi, Brox.
The winds of change are coming, and your new life on the farm begins when Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 27th.
Please look forward to the latest entry in the Story of Seasons series. Next, please take a look at this.
So I wonder if what the new thing is going to be for Switch 2. Are they still going to snap their fingers every time? Metroid Prime, yo! Here's the new trailer. I'll be playing this for sure. Absolutely, 100%. I need to play the original Primes again.
Unknown planet Vuros. Here, Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center.
I desperately want to know how strong those magnets are for the two,
And escape
because
this planet that she was unexpectedly transported to.
like,
Samus must
let's say you're chilling on the couch,
other relics.
got the Switch in hand, and then you want to get up and go somewhere. So instead of like moving your hand to grab in the center, you know, to smudge up the screen, you keep your hand on the right, on the controller's right. But in order to get up, you let go of one controller, and then you let it hang on the side by one controller. Can it support its own weight through the magnet, or will the fact that you hold on to the controller side by just one, it'll fall apart? I don't know.
As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers. Psychic abilities. These powers
Okay.
allow Samus to operate mechanisms.
Oh, she has psychic powers now.
They
Psychic
also allow her
Samus.
to control the trajectory of her beams with the power of her mind. But why were these powers bestowed upon Samus?
Man, I can't believe games are getting woke. Having a female protagonist in fucking Metroid? Wow, it's never happened before until now.
And what will be her fate after being summoned to Vuros? The threads intertwining beyond space and time are beginning to weave a new tale.
That looks really cool. It's coming this year, yo! It's coming this year. Oh, that's a sick suit. That's a sick suit.
It looks like even more challenges await Samus. We hope you're looking forward to exploring with Samus's new psychic abilities. Okay, let's move on to some more headlines.
The story of Metroid is definitely in the fucking
Once
everything
upon a
else.
time, there was a drab coffee shop that transformed into a magical potion cafe. As
What?
the newest
Disney
potion
Villains
of
Curse Cafe?
You'll craft concoctions for Disney villains and get to know them in a new light. Mix
okay, then.
ingredients to brew all sorts of strange elixirs. Then serve
That-
them to your villainous visitors, including
but
Ursula and Gaston.
why?
With help from Yzma, you can upgrade your ingredients to produce some wildly wicked creations.
But
The potions you make can
why?
influence each customer's storylines, leading to different outcomes every time you play. Who knows what mischief might happen? Disney Villains Cursed Cafe launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Oh, it's coming today. Okay, cool.
Summon a spellbinding adventure.
Okay, Disney stuff, cool. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird.
Welcome to Witchbrook College, where students strive to master the magical arts. During class, use magic circles to perform rituals, fly on brooms, and learn advanced techniques to go from witch in training to skilled spellcaster. There's also plenty to do outside of class. Hang out with friends at their homes.
I mean, this looks
Take on
it's a really
job to
cute
help pay
style.
for tuition. Or use the spells you've learned to craft and sell original items. Plus, up to 4 players can make magic
Oh shit, there's
together in
players.
online
You can
co-op.
there's co-op. Shit.
Explore this whimsical world on the road to graduation and beyond. Are you ready for a spellbinding journey?
Now all they need is an emo boy that I can romance and marry. Oh, Chucklefish. It's a Chucklefish game. Holy shit.
Action, adventure, and arcade games await. Set off on a fantastical mission to eliminate a mysterious deity. In this hand-drawn platforming adventure,
Oh, that's a
you'll
really cool
explore an
style.
expansive archipelago where nightmares and wonder collide. Upgrade your trusty cane with magical parts. Then use its abilities to find your own path through the enchanting world. Can you uncover the secrets the archipelago holds? Find out when the Eternal Life of Goldman launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
That's a really cool. That's a very pretty style.
Celebrate the 40th anniversary of Gradius with a
Gradius!
collection of arcade shoot-'em-up games from across the series.
It's like one of the original shmups.
Gradius, Salamander, Light Force, Gradius 2, Gradius 3, and Salamander 2.
I don't remember what the original
Sometimes
shmup was, but
multiple
Gradius is up there.
including ones from different regions.
Is it-
and
is it-
launch years.
Is
Take the helm with a new
Asteroids
entry,
considered a shmup?
Salamander 3. Gradius Origins launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 7th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Battle to the beat in Rift of the Necro Dancer. Press the corresponding buttons in each lane to fight monsters in rhythm-based combat. Keep the cadence going with epic boss
Necro
battles,
Dancer coming out again.
games, remix stages, and global
It's Beat Banger, but safe for work.
more musical mayhem awaits in the Celeste Music Pack paid DLC. And be on the lookout for more DLC in the future. Rift of the Necro Dancer launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
I mean, a lot of these aren't like Nintendo. They're not Nintendo mainline stuff. This is all just side stuff. Is this Sanryu?
Welcome to Tamagotchi Plaza.
No.
A brand new
Tamagotchi?
entry in the Tamagotchi Connection
Is it
series.
Tamagotchi? I thought it was Tamagotchi.
There are stores.
Is it really Tamagotchi?
Design glasses at the eyewear shop.
I thought it was Tamagotchi.
Polish pearly whites solo or with a friend at the dentist. And arrange plates at the afternoon tea shop. 12 wonderful stores need your help.
This is
Provide
very
good customer
cute.
service to get high ratings and upgrade each shop.
Not
In doing
not for
so,
me, but it's very
more
cute.
Tamagotchi, making the town livelier than before. With over 100 new and classic Tamagotchi, business is sure to be booming. Get ready to set up shop when Tamagotchi Plaza launches on Nintendo Switch June 27th.
He says Tamagotchi. I'm like, what the fuck? It's Tamagotchi, bro. And here we go with Pokemans. Pokemon Zaza. Gonna get high as fuck, bro.
Pokemon Legends ZA, a new title in the Pokemon series. You'll begin your adventure by choosing one of 3 partner Pokemon.
The problem is that the big Pokemon
It also
aren't
appeared in the
big.
Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games. Lumio City.
It's
To make it
it's
easier for people
weird.
and
Like they
Pokemon to
have
coexist,
like they have a
Socko
fucking
Inc. is carrying out a
they have
plan.
Megalution,
Here, we'll get a glimpse into
Mega
the
whatever.
lives of the Pokemon and people of
The
Lumio City.
stupid Mega stuff, but like they don't turn Mega. They just stay the same size.
Scattered all over town are wild zones. These areas are special environments where
Wow,
wild
Duck.
Pokemon can live comfortably, even within the city. You can catch Pokemon here. But they might be hostile. If you sense trouble, get to safety. There are Pokemon that live outside wild zones too. Some of them can even be found on rooftops. People and Pokemon live easygoing lives in Lumio City. But when
night falls,
the city's aura transforms. Highly skilled trainers are invited to participate in a tournament, the ZA Royale.
yo, Pokemon Battle Royale.
Battle zones. If you're spotted, they'll challenge you to battle. Strike first before being seen, and you'll land a surprise attack.
Lucario.
During battles, using a super effective move at the right moment is key.
Yeah, you'd want to have like you want an apartment on the mid level in this area. You don't want it up top. You don't want it on the ground floor. You want it on the mid level, because if you have a top floor apartment at night, people battling on the rooftop. And then if you have it on the ground, you have people battling in front of your place. You want it in the mid level. Keep probably volumes down.
Day and night are two sides to Lumio City. It seems there are even more secrets waiting to be uncovered. What will you find on your adventure? Pokemon Legends ZA launches on Nintendo Switch later this year.
This place sucks to live in.
In Lumio City, where the game is set, the aura transforms between day and night. It seems there are even more secrets to uncover. Please be on the lookout for more information in the future. Next, please take a look at this.
Hello there.
Hi.
The game you're about to see
Okay.
doesn't have a big, epic story,
Okay.
but what it does have is lots of funny little rhythm games.
Oh, is this Rhythm Heaven?
You wanna see?
Yeah.
Just press the button to jump through the ring.
Ow.
It sounds easy. But the timing is super tricky. Maybe you could try it in time to a rhythm? In this game, you might do almost anything, but you'll need to do it in rhythm.
Hi, Shelby.
In practice, you might even be able to play it with your eyes closed.
What is it? Hideo Kojima come on? I don't think Hideo Kojima will ever develop a game that will be playable on a Switch console.
Get into the rhythm with a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series,
Yo, Rhythm Heaven!
Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Next year! Woo! So it's coming for the Switch too!
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove, a brand new entry.
Are all these games going to be ported to the Switch too? They better be ported to the Switch too, because, like, you know, this is the last fucking direct for the Switch, and then Switch 2 is fucking Wednesday, next Wednesday.
We have news about the use of digital games on your system.
What do you mean by that?
With game cards, you can put a game featuring Mario in this Nintendo Switch system and a Legend of Zelda game in this one, freely inserting the games you have on hand into any system you want. But what if digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards? Well, here's what we came up with. Introducing the Virtual Game Card.
Okay.
In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
What? How does this work?
When purchasing the digital version of a game, it will be loaded onto your system as a virtual game card, allowing you to play that title. Your digital games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen.
Okay.
You can load and eject your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play on your system.
Isn't this already a feature?
If you have two Nintendo Switch systems, you can eject a virtual game card from one and load it onto the second.
But you still need to
play this game on the second system,
download it
whenever you want. Just as if you had inserted a physical game.
I don't have two fucking Switches though. What's this? What?
Virtual game cards, you can freely load and arrange which games you play on up to two systems.
Am I supposed to be doing this with a friend?
Communication with your second system is required, but only the first time. You can
Okay,
also
family
link out
group.
virtual game cards to your Nintendo account family group members. Connect to your family group member system via local wireless when you want to lend a game. Choose the
Local
title
wireless, so I can't share this game with
who you're lending it
a
to,
friend.
and you're done.
On the
They can
on
now
okay.
play on their own system.
Yeah, how is this different than logging in on two Switches?
You can only lend one game at a time to a particular person. Games can be lent out for 2 weeks, after which they will automatically return to you. Making digital games even easier to use.
That
Virtual game cards.
is very confusing. That makes zero sense.
The virtual game card feature lets you swap games between Nintendo Switch systems as well as to Nintendo Switch 2 systems. This feature is planned to be added via a system update.
Oh, this is for the Switch 2. Not because, okay. Because they're going to expect you to buy the Switch 2. And then you're going to be like, well, how do I transfer the games from my Switch to my Switch 2? That is how you're supposed to do it. So I'm like, I'm not going to have two Switches, but then I realize I'm going to have a Switch and a Switch 2. So that is what it's about. But it still doesn't, like, just... It still doesn't make any sense, but I'm still going to have to download the game and play it. It's not like, oh, I can just... It's not like I'm streaming it from one Switch to the next. And it makes no sense. Just say that I can download and play the game as long as I have the same account. On different systems, on the same internet connection or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Uncover history once more. An HD remaster of Saga Frontier 2 is venturing on to Nintendo Switch.
JRPG enjoyers rejoice! There's a shit ton of fucking remakes coming in for JRPGs.
Fates and legacies will intertwine across generations.
It doesn't look very
in this epic
HD
RPG.
remaster though. This just looks like you just upped the resolution.
Experience the original story, along with brand new events that expand the vibrant world of Sondale. Plus, team up with more characters.
Yeah, I don't know, Duck. The sharing thing is super fucking weird.
To allies through the parameter inheritance system.
It's Saga Frontiers
After finishing
or
the
whatever.
main story, you can test your mettle and might against even more powerful bosses. What histories will you uncover through the ages? Saga Frontier 2
Yeah, Saga Frontier.
Remastered launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Oh, it's today. Wow. That's 2 games coming out today.
Monumental adventures await. Embark on peaceful journeys across the
Monument
seas
Valley?
of beautiful
People
puzzle games.
liked Monument Valley, right?
Wander through isometric worlds filled with stunning landscapes to manipulate, optical illusions to discover, and mystifying secrets to unfold. In Monument Valley, lead the silent Princess Ida in her quest for forgiveness while outsmarting the enigmatic Crow people. A different journey awaits in Monument Valley 2. Guide Ro in her adventure through motherhood as she and her child unlock the secrets of the sacred
Wasn't there
geometry.
an issue with Monument Valley 2 in which was
All their additional chapters,
only
add-ons,
on the
and
Netflix
DLC.
mobile app
The first two
for a
Monument
while?
Valley games
It was
launch on
exclusive
Nintendo
to
Switch
the Netflix
April
mobile app
15th. Pre-orders begin later today
or something like that.
on Nintendo eShop. And help Noor on her journey to restore the world's light in Monument Valley 3, setting sail on Nintendo Switch
Oh.
this summer.
Yo, golfing. I love golfing.
A brand new entry in the Everybody's Golf series is driving onto Nintendo Switch.
No, I don't. Oh, okay.
Time your button press just right and take your shot.
I I was taught golfing as a kid. I didn't do soccer. I didn't do football. I didn't do any other sports. I did golfing as a kid. That's what my parents wanted me to do. That's what my parents like signed me up to do, and that's what I did.
In wacky golf, your shots could get pulled into holes, or obstacles might fall. It's golf that's not quite par for the course.
But if I
Up to 4 golfers can hit the
if I had a
fairways
game of
at
golf
the
to
local
play, I'd rather play
online
Frolf.
play. So just relax and get ready to tee off. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots lands on Nintendo Switch this year. Unite some of Marvel's greatest superheroes in the fight against evil. Pair up two
Marvel
heroes
time.
from
Oh,
roster
shit.
15,
To beat 'em up.
including the likes of the spectacular Spider-Man and the ferocious Wolverine to take on the challenge.
That's some good ass fucking beat 'em up graphics though.
You can mix and match a variety of heroes for an amazing array of possibilities. And swap between your team of 2 at any time.
Very good
Advantage of your
pixel
team's
art.
strengths to overwhelm your foes.
There's Revenge Folks. Ooh, that means it's gonna be top tier. Fucking beat 'em up.
Co-op play. The battle for the fate of the Marvel Universe begins when Marvel Cosmic Invasion launches on the Nintendo Switch system this holiday.
That was Marvel Cosmic Invasion, where you'll battle as a tag team of different superheroes. Next is our last game announcement. Please take a look.
Better make it good.
I'm a buckle. Tornadoes off on G+ than yesterday.
Is this a me game? This looking like a me game. Tomodachi Life.
Living the dream.
Tomodachi? Tomodachi. Hello, Tomodachi? Hi. You're very large.
To talk.
Ah. Glad that was only a dream.
Okay.
That was Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. The first new entry in the series in over 10 years. In the trailer,
I'm trying to remember what was the last Tomodachi
on
thing.
an island
Is it
out at
supposed?
sea. What kind
it
of
looks very
experiences do
silly.
you think they'll have? We hope you're looking forward to it. Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct so far. Our final announcement is something a little different that's not
Oh.
a game.
It's okay.
Here's Mr. Miyamoto to introduce it.
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto.
Hi.
Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct.
I mean,
Since 2011, Nintendo Direct has delivered Nintendo news directly to you. And now, these presentations have grown into an event that many people watch.
man, age is catching up to Miyamoto. It's so sad to see.
We'll continue to broadcast Nintendo Direct presentations, but we're also launching a new channel based on the concept of delivering information to you directly.
Okay.
This is a smart device app called Nintendo Today, which functions like a daily calendar. In the app, you can view different Nintendo events. We will also be delivering all sorts of content about Nintendo games and characters every day.
So why? Okay. It's very cute, very cool that they want to do this. Like, oh, hey, here's some comics, here's some art done. But Nintendo really likes money. So how are they going to monetize this?
Anyone with a Nintendo account can use the app, so please try it out. That's all I have to share. I hope you enjoy using Nintendo Today.
That's all for today's Nintendo.
They love it, but also hate that. Yeah, I mean, true, but like,
for watching.
how are they going to monetize that app? Because if it's just like, oh, here's some free art. Oh, I don't care about that.
Hello.
This is fucking Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. It's weird. Okay, fucking, of course. I want to go back. So AI Somnium Files are getting a sequel, which is cool. And another Atlas remake game is really cool. This looks fun.
Work with your demons to strike an enemy's weak point. World.
And then we have the fucking Pac-Man.
You can face shift.
We have Patapon. I don't want to say remake, but the Patapon
enter fever mode and get a big boost in power.
Port, basically. Then we have Farm Sim. We have Metroid Prime, which looks pretty fucking dope.
Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center.
We get fucking psychic powers. And then okay, this looks really cute, but also this will depend on I might get this. It depends on if there's a cute emo boy I can date and marry. But no, we'll see. I need the right kind of friends to play this with, you know. Eternal Life. This has a very cute art style, hand-drawn art style.
Upgrade your trusty cane with magical parts. Then
we have Gradius. We have Beat Banger, except safe for work, and thank you for the head pats, Volk.
Of the Necro Dancer launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Tamagotchi.
Solo or with a friend at the dentist.
It's very, very cute.
So, you'll get to meet more.
Like very cute Shark Boy, Shark Man. It's a very cute style, but this is definitely not for me. Pokemon. I don't think I'm going to get that. I don't think I'm going to get Pokemon. Rhythm Heaven Groove is always fun. It's just WarioWare with a beat, right?
Get into the rhythm with a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series game card.
And then this makes zero sense.
but only the
This makes zero sense. Just tell me I can download a fucking game that I already own if I have 2 different consoles. Just tell me I have a fucking just tell me I can download the games I own if I have multiple consoles. The family sharing is ass because it fucking takes the game away after 2 weeks. And High on Life is coming. Whatever Star Overdrive is. Wandering Village, Star Overdrive, whatever that is. Wandering Village, we have King of Meat, no idea what that is. Lou's Lagoon, no idea. The Girl Who Steals Time. We have Saga Frontier, which came out today, if you liked those. The fact that we at least know it's coming out this year is really cool. I mean, so, which means that Switch 2 isn't coming this year either.
they can now play on their own system. Make it easier to use. Game will automatically return to you.
Save data will not be erased when I return your virtual game card. There you go, Duck. You just misread it. Will not be erased. We have Monument Valley, Everybody Golf, the Marvel. This will be really fun because the Shredder's Revenge team is really good at making beat 'em ups.
Can assemble for local or online co-op play.
Is it June release? Then we have Tomodachi. This has potential to make some cool content. Can I make an entire, like, town? Can I customize everyone in a town, or can I just customize the one character in a Tomodachi game? Tomodachi. Because if I can customize everyone, and then I can put, like, friends into this and other streamers into this, and then just see what the fuck happens, that'll be silly. But if it's only one character, then I don't know. But I'd say that it's only 2 games. There's only 2 games that are really cool. Well, 3 games. 4 games. There's 4 games, but we already knew about Metroid Prime. We already knew about this. The only thing we got out of this was it's coming out this. Oh, excuse me. It's coming out this year. The Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake is cool because I believe the Dragon Quest 3 remake was well received. AI Somnium sequel. This is a very unfortunate. This is a very unfortunate part to click on, but we roll with it. That's cool. I need to play the original one. Another Alice game. This one has more unique combat, which is cool. And I think that's about it. Because everything else we kind of knew. Patapon is cool, but like it's not like game changer. Story of Seasons is another farming sim game. The one of 10,000. This one I have no idea about. This is kind of cute. But like outside there's nothing really big for this direct. So the big stuff will be next Wednesday for sure, because that's when the Switch 2 announcement is going to be. Hopefully there's going to be game announcements with the Switch 2. We'll see. But yeah, that's it for the Nintendo Direct. What if I do that? Does that? No idea if that worked. We'll find out post stream. But we got other things to do. go over here and change it to Final Fantasy 14 Online. 7.2 raid night and dancing with the Bun Boys. 7.2 side content. That's what I just call it. Bum 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 bum. Up to you if you want, Varys. I need to unlock them first. So I mean, it'll probably be a while. I haven't even started the quest to do the next raids. I only took the pants and the shirt. I did the boots and the hands are different, but it didn't look right with what they had. Why is... There we go. War of the Visions? I have no idea what War of the Visions is, to be honest. A gacha game? Ah. Him. Here's my Catboy. I returned back to Catboy after being a Lala for a while. I couldn't make it as a Lala, so we had to go back to being a slutty Catboy. I'm just not Lala material. I'm sorry. I need to level up Fisher. The Fisher is still level 75. Yes, you're gonna watch me do my daily shit, which is always to get my venture done or get my venture rewards and send them back out. I like sending them on quick explorations for the off chance that I get a venture coffer, and then the venture coffer has the off chance of giving me either a black or like a pure black or pure white dye that can sell for 500 fucking gil a piece. 500,000 gil a piece. Half a mil a piece. Like, I'm literally looking for this right here. The general purpose pure white dye sells for like half a mil a pot. It's insane. Kitchen cabinet sells for 1100. Oasis Pathlight sells for 1195. I'm not gonna sell that. I like my Gunbreaker glam though. Anyway, we need to go and unlock the raids. So we need to go over to Solution 9. Daggerfall? Like, ow. Need to bring up the volume. I forgot. I brought it down after stream. Yeah, but why are you playing that game? Like, to be honest, well, what made you want to play older fucking Elder Scrolls games? Oh, you're playing the Unity version of it. Okay. I mean, I watched someone play through it, but still at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. Ads are running right now, so we're just going to pose up and take off my helmet because we're going to be probably going into cutscenes here. But we're going to pose up next to Yana. Also here, I'll show you why I went back to being a catboy. Because they just look better in these slutty glams. They just look better. They just look a lot better in these slutty glams, that's all I gotta say. The shiny weapons for sale in the store? Or where? Market board. Ah, I did not. Is that's the Eureka armor, isn't it? No. What armor is that? Is that the new Tombstone gear? Chaotic. Okay. I mean, that looks pretty fucking good. That looks like some good ass fucking Dark Knight armor. Yeah, that's why I want a Catboy. The Catboy gets all the head armor. Viera and Hrothgar get fucked with headgear. Sorry, but I just can't see myself ever going to either of them. Why am I running there? There's a fucking thing right here. I can just teleport to the Tombstone people. That's weird. Okay, these seem these seem weird. Oh, it's this set. That's right. That's right. That's right. I mean, that might look. That might look good with the. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, the FF9 gear. Yeah, that looks a lot better with what I have, but I can't color dye it, so I can't change the okay. How are the weapons? Eh. I mean, that's a pretty good fucking gunbreaker. That's a pretty good gunblade, to be honest. How's a claymore look? Claymore's pretty decent too. I don't think the... It doesn't look like the... Doesn't look like the fucking stuff is... augmentable yet. Looks like 750's cap. Can I like... I wish you could like tone down how glowy some of this stuff is. Okay, here's the real cool shit. The fucking mechanical stuff. For Zilenia. Yeah, but it's way too like organic. It's weird. It's way too organic looking. Yeah, I don't like the Zilenia stuff, unfortunately. Alright, Cloud of Darkness, though. That's a real good fucking, like, Dark Knight. That's a really good Dark Knight set. Go maiming. That's, Samurai, isn't it? No. Ninja. No. Which one is it? Reaper. Oh, just different color? Okay. Without the cape? And you have a tail? That's pretty cool. Oh, why? 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 Why does it fucking look like that? This is for Monk, bro. That looks like ass for a monk. It looks good, but for a fucking monk, that looks like ass. And Samurai, fuck. It looks like ass. Like I like it, but like for the classes it's for, it doesn't look right. This is the same thing. Okay, different colors. Or what does Black Mage look like? Now, slutty fucking, like, open chests. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. That's hot. That's hot. That's fucking hot. What's the healer gear look like? The same thing, but white. Okay. Yeah, this is a really good Dark Knight set, though. That's like a top tier Dark Knight set. What is it? It's only 7:30. Okay. Hi. Hi, Varys. We'll probably have to disband here because I'm going to need to go and actually do the quest. I don't know if I'm going to have to be in a thing or not. The Zelenia stuff looks like ass, though. It's unfortunate. I mean, I don't know if is there any instant stuff, or does it just go straight into doing the raid stuff? So what's the is that not it? Isn't there a new set? Oh, 740 is going to be the new set. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I really fuck with that. The fucking cyberpunk inner lining. That, okay. I fuck with that. That's pretty fucking good. I'm fine with just the base though. Like, I know I'm very basic when it comes to like cyberpunk shit. That's pretty fucking good though. Pet attack. Where's the fucking... There it is. Yeah. Where you now jog between each thing. I like that. It kind of speeds up just going around. All right. You're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Nayuni and I have made some breakthroughs in our research about psychonecrosis. I will tell you what we've learned. Before diving into detail, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair, after all. Sure. It's weird that... Okay. I understand the need for refreshers when you want a, was it like a 3-month cycle, 4-month cycle? Every 4 months you put out a new patch. It's around there, for like around that much, right? However, in the long term, having the refreshers is annoying. Because obviously you're not waiting 4 months to get to the next part. So you go from 7.1 content to 7.2 content, and he comes like, all right, quest done, time to go rid of them. It's like, all right, here's a refresher for the quest you just did. It's like, You had barely been crowned champion of the lightweight division before our sister, Eutrope, challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, those such as Arcadian fighters. We learned that from Eutrope that the immortalized, who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. Since that revelation, we've looked for alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Nayuni. Like Eutrope, she has a sense of electrope technology. She has a sense for electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things, from tinkering on her own. Oh, Yana, don't give me the wrong idea. Don't give him the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see. I'll probably just be, for the first time through, I'd rather not be given any pointers on the fights. I like to learn the mechanics on my own for the first run through. Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me to never again do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Orogenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. The military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. Indeed, it isn't right to leave them ignorant. I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing that they might die. As Metum warned us, the President doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we reveal the secret to those you've yet to fight and cause their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the President's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository. But we should avoid getting in his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you. I want your eyes, okay? Not like, okay. I want to be able to customize my eyes to have something similar, but different color. It's not cool that you offer up this really cool looking fucking eye and I don't get to use it on my character. This is why it's important we tell the truth as soon as possible so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to Eutrope feels nothing less than personal. To begin with, let's reveal the truth of Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. Honey Bee, lovely! She's busy as I expected, but it can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. Alright, now we just wait. So what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. Yeah, there's this thing called psychonecrosis that if you use too many feral souls, it, like, kills you. And you die. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulars are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. You're clean. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly? Oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose. You joined the Arcadian well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't got any symptoms yet. Anna was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training. So I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing a disease. For mercy's sake, Yana. We're forbidden from training with feral souls. Knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the President doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't fight in the Arcadian anymore. Alright then, I'll retire. Just that easy? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. But while I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages, I never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring. It's true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead, now could I? So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be assured that I'll succeed after all. I'm Honey Bee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. Should you get something else, honey? There leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform, the Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though, so we'll need to visit him at his home in residential radius 911. That's an interesting choice. Put the bomber in residential 911. Ooh, interesting choice of putting the bomber in area 911. Shit. Square Enix really have no chill. All right. Oh yeah, they also is this did they do it with this set? I don't think they did. The graphical update has been upgraded with like all of the relic Like every single relic, class relic has been upgraded to do the graphical update stuff. So he's willing to hear us out. You're all so cute. I could eat you up. Aw, he loves little kitties. Aw. He's a cat person. It's hardly fair. These are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Rub salt in my wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Is he gay too? Oh. Oh. Come on, little ones. Come to me. Man, there is Eutropes. I mean, that's the champion of the cruiserweight division. I suppose the problem, we can't reveal the truth with him here. The blazes are you doing here? You want to get your arses kicked? You are Argus, the unenhanced warrior, yes? The Howling Blade at your service. He's hot. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. I would. I'd ruin him. You'll be the whimpering blade when I'm finished with you. Oh, I'll make him whimper, all right. You're rather more spirited than I expected. I didn't have the impression that you were also a heel. Lest you wonder, I did not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting at Eutrope's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every fighter, except you. Didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along. Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us, and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that, and if the president of Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Wow, I need to be able to fucking read better. Blah, 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 blah. But isn't being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became the brute bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up. They don't need to know that. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian, to the president. That we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as I had intended, so I'll take my leave now. Until next time. I'd make him whimper, for sure, for sure. So what do you want? There's something you need to know. So there's this thing called psychonecrosis that it'll slowly, devolve your soul and then you will die. Lies! The president would never! The results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychonecrosis. What? That's nonsense! As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness. The early symptoms of the disease, if left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until the Arcadian means a lot to you. I know. It means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Enough! I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight. We don't know what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. You're gonna just let your kitties go without a dad? Is that what's gonna happen, Mr. Bomberman? Oh, wrong way. Thank you for the pets, Volk. Back to True View, and then we keep on along this story. What's the item level for this, by the way? $7.15. I'm at exactly $7.15. Let's go. No, you drove but the brute bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Eutrop, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from the Origenic seems to support this, though it was only a hypothesis. The researchers believed that reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment, but this isn't the solution we seek. Whatever you want to do, Varys, we'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. For all her researching, for all her searching, Eutrop could only find the one cure. Still, something about her ashes doesn't sit right with me. The Eutrop I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's still hiding something. Hello? Ah, alright. Understood. That was Metem. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him in the green room. Then best of luck with your next match, and please be safe. I say. Blah, blah, blah. Trying to get into the mindset for Metem. Wrong way. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. What do you call a baby sheep covered in plastic? Can you guess? Can you guess? They're laminated. Nobody understands my fucking sense of humor. It's so sad. Oh. Here he... Oh, wait. Here he is at last. Oh. That's better. This drab room was begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. We're going to get down, and you and I. I need to give this man a voice. He's so over the top. What voice? What voice? We're gonna get down. You and I. Oh yes, we are. His VAs in Genshin. Look at him go. As you'll have surmised, they are your rivals in the cruiserweight division, and I understand you're already acquainted with the champion. Given the situation in the realm, you may have doubts about fighting for entertainment, but it's now most of all that the citizens are in need of a diversion to help them forget their cares. I am counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat, and make the very walls of the Arcadian shake with excitement. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 da bum bum. You know, cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch. Yeah. Ready, are you? Good. Let the unstoppable upstarts. Cruiserweight campaign begin. Right, let's take a look at your first opponent. The Verdant Reveler Dancing Green. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts, he treats his parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains a heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. The victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourselves go with the flow. You just might be surprised by what follows. Now then, go and show the wet party animal you've got moves of your own, and seize your first victory in the cruiserweight division. Oh. Always top tier music in these fights. All right, you ready? Instant pop. Let's go. No, my fucking plate isn't done. Fuck! No, I'm gonna look like a loser. I'm gonna look like a loser. My fucking adventure plate wasn't done. No! Can we get this dance set? Can we get this dance emote? I want this dance emote.
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor, Dancing Green.
Dancing Green. Love that intro. 10 out of 10.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these steps.
Ah, shit. What was my... I forgot where my buttons were. I forgot where my buttons were for
Everyone's a
damage mitt.
star.
I should like homogenize and make it set so that they're on the same fucking buttons across multiple classes, but I didn't.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Okay, I need to be in it. Okay.
Stuck square!
Hell yeah.
Come on, show me your moves! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Oh shit. I was looking the wrong way. No. I'm really liking this fight. This is you'll never see this kind of shit in WoW.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
I see now. I understand. perfect groove.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
I also don't know my proper rotations, so I'm not going to be doing pretty good damage even as Paladin. Hell yeah, do the fucking moonwalk, bro.
Show us some electrifying moves. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Not enough for me, baby.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Shit.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Ah, fuck. There's only one of this be inside. I was not in that! Fuck you. I need to pop all of them because I have 3 saxophone.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green! Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Left, left, right, left, left, right, left, right. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Right.
Let's finish with style! Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. Come on, show me your moves! We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
I wonder what the salvage of this is going to be like. I still need to do the previous Savage set. I'm sad that the only time I died during this fight was because I didn't know where my damage mitigation buttons were. Damn.
Burn, baby, burn!
Oh shit.
Show us some electrifying moves.
I wasn't paying attention to where the fucking froggies went. There's only the one tank buster to worry about. It seems like.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on.
This is a really fun fight.
The Knights reached a fever pitch.
Right. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left again.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I mean, it's going left, left, right, left, right, left, right. Oh shit, too early. I fucked up my perfect rhythm. No!
Let's finish with style. Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
Groovy moves.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Also, I see that they did a sneaky thing. Hold on. Oh, never mind.
It's all over. Until next time.
All right. Fucking. I guess I'll roll need on something until I get a good roll. All right. Trousers are going to be the ones I'm going for then. Well fought. Where's one of the critical hit? Let's ride the wave of this momentum towards our next victory. Yeah. And here's your next opponent. Ah, shit. This is fucking good music again. Fighter lives and breathes art. She uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. Oh, shit. Before coming to the Arcadian, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or by those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change into reality, even the ring itself. To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the cruiserweight division. The only thing I have is cover, and that is usually spells death for me. If I throw out cover on someone, I'm dying. That's it. I'm sacrificing myself. I should be throwing Divine Veil out more often and intervention, but like when I'm learning mechanics, I don't have the thought, the brain power to throw out the intervention. I should be doing Divine Veil more often. Because that's a party. That's basically party wide. Yeah, the intervention though, that requires thinking and knowing what the next mechanic is gonna do. And I don't have that when I'm learning mechanics. Yo, was that squidlings in the background? I love the fucking crowd.
She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
Oh, I forgot to do my fucking picture. I forgot.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
How far away do I need to be? Okay.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
All right, what does that mean? Oh, okay. I see. The center? Yeah. Gonna be a big center wide AoE. Center line. What does this mean? Ah.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Hot and sandy? I don't like sand. It gets coarse and rough and gets all over.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine? I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Right here it should be. Oh, yeah, right here.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna take this one.
Oh no!
Ah,
Too much
no.
for the challenger.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Ah, quicksand.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Oh. That's very mean.
What's your favorite color?
It's fine. I can take that.
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
Ooh, okay, that's tight.
Will the challenger be all right?
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
A crystal clear river. How charming.
Fire resistance means you need to get in the water, buddy. Water, buddy!
Challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Wait for it.
Good.
Okay.
It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
I'm feeling that the bridges are gonna go out then.
A massive raging storm.
Ah.
Maybe you got parasols.
The music fucking slaps though.
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
Right here is fine.
Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
I'm only a paladin, so I don't do that much damage, so I'm fine with backing out, not doing all the damage all the time. Fire into the water, please. Guys, just not fucking paying attention.
When you can't decide on one thing.
High and on. This way.
What do you think of this?
Do we try? Get 7.5%. Yeah. I can heal him.
Ha! Effortlessly dodged.
Yeah, I can. Nope. No way. If anything happened there, but yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Sorry, I didn't start it.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
I needed to at least put that out there so the sage might read it.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
There's no easy markers on the map to know the AoE area. I think it's right here, right? Okay, yeah, like, it's very hard. There's no easy markers on the map. This is in just the center right here. This is like right here. How close can I ride it? Like right here. Right there. Okay.
What's your favorite color?
My favorite color is blue. Thank you.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine? When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Alright, I need to be more on top of this than last time.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Back. Down. Back to the corner.
There's something missing.
Okay, we did a lot better this time.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What's your favorite color?
It's blue.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Right here.
What do you think
Needs
of
to be that
this?
this way. Fuck. I didn't read it right. This one's easy.
Ha! Effortlessly dodged.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
A crystal clear river. How charming.
Ah.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Do I not get into that? I can't fucking see that whole
This is no good. It
graphic.
needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
Guess I'll probably see that graphic one more time. I'll be able to.
A massive raging storm! I hope you build your parasols.
Cross. Shit.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
When you can't decide on one thing, what do you think of this?
That's square!
Bum. What's it going to be? Back to the river. Okay. Is this where that could be like a 50-50? Do we need to get? Okay, so we do need to get into that. I just accidentally moved and got into both of them at the same time.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Bum ba da da ba da ba da bum. Does it always start? Okay. Doesn't always start in the same spot. Got it. Nope. There goes the sage again. GG. KO!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Yeah, I think I got clipped by both.
It's all over. Until next time.
Dragoon gets it. Alright, give me the pants. And the rest I gotta pass on. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum. Your next match will be against the Cruiserweight Champion himself, but seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Right about cellular necrosis and see if they've developed any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. I've borrowed Nayuni's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured I've already checked for listening devices. The two should be here any moment now. So what's this about, baby? Are we having a party here? And if that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. Yeah, there's this thing called psychonecrosis that if you use too many feral souls, your soul will slowly degrade and you will die. Well, I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet. You're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul ingestion could push you beyond the brink. It'd be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadian. Whoa, talk about a downer, baby! This is all very sudden. I struggle to accept it, but for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know, but for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration. Dot, dot, dot. I've made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've had to spend night after night out on the town. I'm not doing that. I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting, soul-crushing. I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans. This revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. To revel. To think that it was actually a burden on your shoulders. The ring has been my precious studio. It's saddening to think that I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets that I started plying my craft, and this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and its walls my canvas. Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright just to be myself. Yeah. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course. And it's you we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. Bye! Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like Honey. The Brute Bomber and the Howling Blade, however, the Arcadian is everything. It isn't easy for them to retire. This I know better than most, but it's a matter of life and death. Give me that crit hit. Off to the next one. In case our priority for now is to win the title match, and to return to the gym and prepare. Ah, it's not going to go straight into the title match? That's lame! I want to go straight into the next fight. Also, when are the orchestrion roles coming for the fucking those two fights? Because I want both of them now. Just low drop rates. Damn. Okay. Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this. Oh. Hand over all the feral souls you've got. This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought the Brute Bomber couldn't stink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls, and several of them at once besides. The Man's going to turn himself into an abomination. This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this. Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way! Oh. Absolutely clapped. Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're going to fight again, and this time I'm going to destroy you, you hear me? I'm going to destroy you! Man, the perfect heal. Playing the heal roll to a T. Instead of listening to us, he goes and does this. The general public isn't aware, but the doping tonic that Brute Bomber imbibes during his matches is actually a harmless prop he uses as part of his ring persona. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it possesses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Medem said, and in the worst case, it will kill you. This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychic necrosis. You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him. Sorry, but we couldn't simply leave him to his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease, and naturally, the Brute Bomber chose to believe him. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you, on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the Brute Bomber to do so. The Brute Bomber is already exhibiting symptoms of psychic necrosis. This will kill him! I know. I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead, even should you ignore his challenge. The Brute Bomber will inject himself with his assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadian's repository, I fear there's no way except through this fight. So prepare as best as you can, and then meet me at the Arcadian. I will have a chauffeur take us to the venue. Well, R.I.P. I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the Brute Bomber. The least I can do is be there. Goodbye. Yeah. This Brute Bomber boy. Gonna clap his cheeks, even if his life is on the line. I gotta clap his cheeks. Nice bright blue hair. Oh, all right here. Yo, can we get that as a mount? Can I get this as... Oh. Vroom, vroom, motherfucker. I didn't realize this didn't have a hitbox. I've waited your arrival. It will be my pleasure to escort you via air wheeler to the location of your match. The 8th level... What's up, Varys? All has been made ready. The broadcasting equipment is in the place, and rest assured the device for manifesting your allies is as well. Just say the word and we shall depart. The Savage tier mount is a car like that? Ah. Stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger. Danger? Ha! Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the Vile Heat, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadian. I fear nothing and spit on rules. I do whatever the hell I need to win. Wait! He's gone and done it. He's injected himself with several feral souls and transformed into a terrible, chimerical fiend. He's no longer the Brute Bomber, but the Brute Abominator. We can't stay here. It's far too dangerous. But I can fight too. I got this. That could be a GIF. That could be a reaction GIF. Let him cook. Let me cook. All right. Yeah, portrait. I don't know. I think that's good enough. Oh wow, didn't instantly pop this time. Alright, let's take a good look at you. Like some sort of weird plant monster thingy. The hardest fighter than normal tier? Okay. Aw, I forget I can't get that close to him. Is he a wood though? No, he's not a wood. What, Monokuma? What? Also, isn't this the same battle as the fucking Eutrope one? The same arena as the Eutrope one. So camera 2, can we get can you actually aim it at like the arena? Camera 2. Can we get comms on camera 2 operator? He's not locked in. He's looking at a fucking blank arena. Like, look, right there. It's just looking right there. I mean, that looks like it's gonna be part of the fucking fight, but still, like, come on. It's you need 4 of the things, right? I never fucking got a set for the last this fucking thing. Ooh, hi.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator.
Shit, bro, this fucking music. The Brute Abominator. I'm gonna go for it.
The Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
That shit. I'm trying to stay with you.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
You got that. That's off tank. Oh shit. Oh. That's arena wide. Oh. Arena wide fucking look, I didn't see the eye. I didn't see the eye. I didn't know that was a look away.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Ah. Okay. I'm not gonna do any countdown. I don't think it'll help.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My God. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Shit. Ah, okay, I see. We can interrupt. That one's a look away. Wait, what? Oh, do I need to constantly be moving?
Oh my.
What the fuck is that one? What's that one? Might need to invuln.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Oh, he sent his rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Yeah, it's so you need to interrupt the donut one because that one is always going to be.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh, you stand behind the ads. Okay, so now go out.
Powers to manifest a weapon.
You come over here. Stand on me.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Need to find the one that's doing the donut and interrupt that one. Because the other one's weakened, yeah. Need to kill one.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh, we should just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Hi, Monk. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that. Oh, barely, barely made it. I'm gonna get hit by this. Yeah.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I mean, it. Look at what's happening on screen.
Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Oh. Is it in first or out first?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Club first. Is glowing. Shit.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous
Fuck.
fusion.
We're not even halfway through.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
This is third try, by the way. Club. Oh shit. I'm doing my best here. It's a sword. I thought that was a club. I only saw the handle. I was like, oh, that's a club. And then it's fine. I recovered. I didn't get it. You little bitch. Now that's a club. Okay. We're getting through. We're getting through. Club first. He's doing a big fucking right hook. Oh shit. Wrong one. Ah! Mistimed it. I will. Made it. Oof. Barely beat. Oh. It's lots of close calls this one, but made it through. Shit. Is this good enough? Yes, okay. Oof.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
But he didn't turn back.
Is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Also, I'm not the challenger, he's the challenger. minor issue there. He challenged me on live TV.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yo, fucking need on that. Oh. Damn. It's fine. It's really good music. R.I.P. Brute Bomber. No good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll. The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended, so as not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that you divulge information of psychonecrosis. I will do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come to my efforts. No! Don't make it sad by making his kitty cry at his death. No! Never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. But worry not, I will join you soon. You don't mean. Oh, that's a cool sword. I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now. I don't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. 97 dungeon, is it? But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. I mean, you know, having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. Who's gonna take care of the kitties if they're both dead? You're making it sad because you're including animals. Fuck you, Square. Bah, that's the fucking sad as fuck. How can he accept death so readily? Damn it all, it doesn't have to be this way. Sorry, it's just all so frustrating. You did what you could and I'm truly grateful. The president has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the Brute Bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. And so matches at the Arcadian will continue, but after a delay. It'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. say, I wonder where Nayuni's gone. She wasn't here when I returned. After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Nayuni via her terminal. Itchy foot. What? She's outside Everkeep. She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Yasulani. Ah! Something in my eye! Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm good. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, she's there. All the way out there. There's nowhere fucking close to. I mean, I can drive in the Final Fantasy VII motorcycle if that makes you feel better, Duck. Where is she? Hello? Ah. Go to the signal. You knew she'd be in this area. Emmy's a word. What are you doing here? I'm sorry, Eudrope contacted me, saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Forgive me, Nayuni. Didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. I beat you once, I'll beat you again! Eudrope, please don't do this. It's too late. There's no going back. If you won't back down. Then neither will I. Fucking epic fight! From the start, I thought it's strange that you'd... From the start, I thought it strange that you'd try to take another's life to save your own. But the truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself, no. You want to save the man you love. Not only him, every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. And Howling Blade, Red Sara, is no different. He chose to remain at the Arcadian rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. My friends were determined to fight until they died, and I'd find a cure no matter the cost. Oh no, she has it now too. Oh no, not you too. Warned me that this might happen, but I had to stop you. I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Nayuni. We're sorry. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require my soul. I believe I've found it. What? But I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. We looked at the data in the Arcadians' archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military's research logs. And there I came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor? What is that? The one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating the recovery as part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblom scientists had developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Does a stimulant even still exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in a report that its formula has been determined. The problem is the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help, Eutrope. For what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. I've had so many people have tried to kill me, and all of them have become friends one way or another, except for a couple people here and there. But like, a lot of people want to kill me, and you know, it's just kind of normal. She's only fainted, thank goodness. Best take her home so she can rest. Eutrope's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay until we can treat her. You worry about yourself too, Yana. You've manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, Nayuni. I couldn't just stand there and let Eutrope harm Argus. Could have stopped her myself, you know. I took her out last time. That's true. Given the Eutrope has become weaker, you probably could have fended her off alone. I didn't need to intervene. You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the... She knew! And she still does it. Wow. But if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? Also, she doesn't know that we have a very special thing that can summon friends anyway. We don't need the special fucking little holograms to represent our friends. We have a very special gem in our pocket that if we hold it out, it actually summons people from other realms. And then we... Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadian will continue. That being the case... will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. First being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him. For Eutrope's sake, not least of all. So how can we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies? It so happens that I have a plan. We'll confront him on a broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from competition. So we put on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do at the Arcadian. Exactly. With the people's eyes on him, the cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. Once everyone starts talking about it, even the president would have to let it go ahead. But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Metem for a while now, and the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. I forgot there's like no voice acting in this side content. And she's on board. We're going to lie in wait at Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge, and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it. Oh no, do we have a little mini game now? I'll stay here and look after Utro. Best of luck. I'll just have to be a real good heel. Bum bum ba dum bum ba bum ba bum ba dum. Ba 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 ba. All right, Honey. Here you are. Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to steal the audiences. Begin our broadcast. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honey Bee Lovely, with a special edition of This'll Sing. Today we have a pair of very distinguished guests, the fabulously fierce Black Cat and the unstoppable upstart Argus. And goodness do they have a surprise for Argus's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. Huh? What's this about now? Alright, need to pick a real good line here. I just wanted to say something to you. The loser of our match has to retire. You have to be taken aback, must say. The notion that I would lose is unlaughable. But even if I should, I've no intention of retiring. Is the whimpering wolf afraid of losing? You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands. That's weak for a champion, if you ask me. I'll bet he's really just afraid to lose. He clearly has no confidence. You're a champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. So this was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? Fighting formidable foes. We're not so different then, you and I. Like you, I find joy in the heat of battle. Feel the most alive when I'm squaring off against a formidable foe. In any case, if that is what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up. should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. Easy. Do you hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. Managed to pull it off, and it was no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Oh, yes, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. Wow. So that's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you, for everyone's sake, and Brute's memory. See to it, you send the Howling Blade into retirement. All that's left is to win. Let's go. Let's head to the green room. You're about to step away right when we're about to go into the match, Varys. All right, off to the green room. And I need to go and turn in the... Might do that. I need to turn in these 90 discontinued... It'll turn into whatever, right? This is it. The Cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue on our mission. The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again, you've cut through the competition. But again and again, you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponent. The Lone Wolf of the Arcadian, the Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the President, who recruited him to Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a baby-faced fighter. He dazzled the crowds with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. With the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You need to stay on your toes at all times. Now, march into the wolf's den and show him that you're no mere prey. Now, Varys is AFK. So we're gonna go and turn in the things really quick. I think it's still at Mordona, right? It's in others, yeah, Mordona. But we still talk to her to trade in the things, right? There we go. I should probably go spend those poetics while I'm thinking about it too. So how many am I at right now? I've got the 7. I don't have. I need so many. I need so much. All right. Where's the achievements? So I've got that. All right, I've got Paladin. I've got Samurai, Gunblade, Scythe. Okay. So that means 1, 2, or sorry, how many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more weapons, and it's how many of the Mandeville things do I need per weapon? It's 4, right? It's exactly 4 for you need for each one. So I need 48 fucking meteorites. Is that right? I don't remember. It's 3 per. Okay. It's 3 per. So I mean, I need 36 total. Yeah, I was doing math because I was wondering how many weapons I don't have. I obviously need to get all my classes up to 90 at least, so I can start doing them. So Red Mage, Picto are close. I need to do, like, yeah. But if it's 3 per, that means I have... Because obviously Picto doesn't have it, and Viper doesn't have it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So yeah, it's 30, 39. I need 39 of each thing. Need to shave soon. Face is getting scruffy. Don't like a scruffy face. I need to smooth it out. I'm gonna make burgies and fries after stream. It's gonna be tasty. Man, the first 2 raids were so fast. Were instant pops. Bam, 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 bam. All right, this music better be good too.
With his peerless blade work,
Yo, I want that sword.
he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division.
Also, he's hot.
Rolling Blade.
Wood. Can I have that sword as a paladin, please? Or as a dark knight or something? Can that be a weapon that we have?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh.
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that.
Black
one.
Mage out. Black Mage out. Damn. Barely.
I do like toying with my prey.
Ah.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Can you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly true! The earth is mine to command! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
All right, what's phase 2? Do these need to be split? Or do they need to be put together? Oh. Not fast enough.
Bear my biting
Let's
wings.
see. And DPS not fast enough.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
It's very cool effects.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
I like how the announcer like is like, "Hey guys, you're really cool. You can dodge shit."
I do like toying with my prey.
Do I have? No. Ah, shit.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Hi, Dino.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command!
I'm in the middle of a boss fight right now. No uppies right now.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Alright, that's much better. I don't have my fucking thing though.
Bear my biting wings!
Who has full? Just me? Okay. We took 0 damage.
Still you stabbed. How delightful! Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Surprising way? Surprise me then.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Oh god, I'm really bad at these.
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Yeah, I'm really bad at these. Fuck.
begin.
Ah, shit.
You're mine.
Nah, I got you in the bag, bro.
A pack of wolves.
Ah, shit.
Try this.
Here we go across. Easy.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Good fucking music, though. It's a good bop. I think my favorite song was probably... Ooh, it's a good... Either third or fourth. Or the second or third, sorry. I almost got it. Ah! Okay. I'm really bad with the fucking falling pillars. Bullshit. Ah, shit. Not paying attention again.
You're mine. A pack of wolves.
Oof, easy. You gotta retire now, bitch!
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Ba-bum, 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 bum, 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 bum.
It's all over. Until next time.
How many do I need for... Is it 4? I forgot. How many do I need for the thing? 4, okay. I got pants. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for joining, Varys. You did it. You really did it. You're amazing. You know that? You were simply too strong for me. I gave my word and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. There are battles you can still fight. Help us oppose the president. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment. It as good as killed my friend. He should be stopped, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. You fool! You can't tell me that the brute bomber went willingly to his death. And there are people who care for you, even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Utrope's been fighting alone to try and save you. What? She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and I searched, but I could not find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Argus. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated, and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse not to face the bitter truth, and in doing so you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after Argus for his soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you, who could see no life outside the Arcadian. I have no words. You're right about everything. The choice I made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you, like they did. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The president has done enough harm. I will help you to stop him. It's hard to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Retsara. Let's continue talking at my gym. Eutrope and Nayuni are there, and they'd be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter I need to attend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. Ah. I'm tempted to just go and run all those raids until I get fucking the orchestrions. Especially the first like 3. That'll probably be... Is that like... Ceremonially Koos 740? Is that what's that from? It's a really cool fucking Dragoon blade though, or Dragoon weapon. Dragoon spear. That's the right word. It's his kitties. Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping that you could look after these little ones. It looked like a glaive, like a glaive you'd see in like the Chinese like clay warrior type shit. That kind of glaive. Be glad to. Naomi has been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. They must be upstairs with Eutrope. I'll go and see how they are. May I come too? Of course. You and Eutrope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. It was level 100, I level 740 or something. Oh, now what? We have a situation. Naomi and Eutrope are gone. And he wouldn't take Eutrope outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them. The president took him. Argus, the unenhanced warrior, for your contribution to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. It's the president. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Eutrope and Naomi into my care. After some coaxing, Metum divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The drop of life, it is called. What do you want from us? 2 simple things. Argus must continue fighting the Arcadian, and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion, Argus, our sole repository will be at your disposal, and I will even disclose the location of the drop of life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. The president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move and Eutrope and Naomi will come to harm. It seems we have no choice but to place our hopes on Argus. Don't worry, like I said, I took out the literal embodiment of despair. I think I'll be fine. I won't let you down. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the president's depraved actions any longer. It's it's a cat person fucking foray. It's the cat person squad. Cat people only here, boys. Square the fucking devs know their audience. They know they only want to see sexy cat people as their companions. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. Yeah. Like, I took out the embodiment of it. It's not like the god of despair. It wasn't like the god. I took out God too, by the way. You know, Zodiark, you know, Heidelin. I killed both of them. Like, I've also gone to the 12 and taken them out too. The embodiment of despair, you know? I'll be fine. As long as we do what the president says, no harm should come to my sisters. I'd have your campaign to become grand champion. I want you to prepare as best you can in your own way. Train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength. See to it you're ready for your next fight. I'm really sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come and find me here when it's time for heavyweight matches to begin. Everything else kind of sucks. Install all these. Now, the sad thing is that doing the main story and like the raid tier took 2 days. And that's because I purposely split it off into 2 days. It could have been done in a single day, in 6 hours. Yeah, in 6 hours. And obviously, the thing is like the raid tier you do weekly. So one day a week, I need to log back in at minimum to get my raid gear. If I want to. There's the pants. Yeah, the new weekly tombstone. Rip. Got it. Alright, I'm pretty sure I... Crit's already maxed out, so it's just skill speed then. Okay. Or direct hit? It's direct hit, that's right. Do I have any extra? Yeah, I have extras. Okay. So is this okay, hold on. Is this let's with the glamour. Is this like an actual like good set of pants? Oh, I didn't mean to actually remove them. Oh yeah, this is the raid gear. This is that's the I actually really like that gear. Okay, yeah. So I do want to keep that. The Archangel is a really cool set. Is that lifted? Have the gear set for the Alliance raid been released or lifted? Yes, okay. I'm assuming the limit on the past raid gear has been long ago lifted. This stuff right here. What? Is that the monk set that he was on? No. What set was he rocking? Oh, thank you for the pets. What set was is Howling Wolf rocking? That what's that shirt? Oh, the aiming. The aiming is what he was wearing. Okay. He was wearing a colored variant of the aiming. I don't know what pants he was wearing, because that's obviously not his fit that he was wearing, but... Is that the pants he was wearing? I don't remember. Is he still chilling in the thing? Is he like just chilling in the place? Yeah, is it next month when they release 7.21 with the fucking, or a week? When does it 2.21 come out? Ah, he's not here. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's got different pants and shoes, but he's wearing the aiming, and he's got the Magitech fingers on. He's wearing the aiming shirt, but I don't know what the pants are. I don't know the shoes, but I know the Magitech gloves because I have those on my fucking... I don't know if... Do I have them? No, not on the Gunbreaker. Not on you. Where did I put them? Yeah, right here. Magitech finger... Yeah, the shoes I don't know, and the pants I don't know, but that's the lightweight aiming jacket. And I put direct hit. I believe it's direct hit as secondary, right? It goes critical hit, chance, and then direct hit, and then it's like a determination after that. And then if, depending on what speed you want, it's like skill speed after that. But as a tank, you don't need to worry too much about skill speed, because I believe most of your combos are off of the base speed that you have, the base cooldown rate of 2.5. Direct hit, for those that don't know, is basically a crit hit light. So crit hits are really good, and then direct hits are the secondary, and then normal hits after that. Which is why you go critical hit, boost, which is why you see critical hit plus on my sword, and critical hit on the helmet, and then like crit and direct hit on my shirt, then crit and direct hit, crit. Yeah. Isn't the corn servant a thing? Is he in Tulio LOL? I also can do the fucking Hildebrand quest, I guess. I can save these for another time. We've been going for about 4 hours today. And, again, apparently nobody wants to watch me play 14. But whatever. I'm gonna keep playing. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. Don't leave yet, okay? We're raiding out. Maybe. If I can find someone to raid out to. Let's see who is live right now. They're doing collab. They're doing a collab. We rated them yesterday. They're doing an ad. So no one's live. So never mind. I'm not gonna raid out. No one's here. Everyone that I would raid is either not live, they're doing a collab, or I already raided them in the past week. So I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. We'll be doing a long stream of that, starting around noon, anywhere between noon and 4 p.m. I know it's kind of a long time frame, but I try around noon, but I usually end up having to spend a lot of time fixing my setup, making sure it looks all right, getting it to work. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. I'll see you next time, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Varish, for the 10 gifted subs. Mwah. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.